Hello, everybody! I'm XIV, also known as Connor, and welcome to my first stream of the year. Now, I have been doing some things while I was away. For example, I actually decided that I'm gonna stick with the overlay I had for Jingle Jam, but stripping any Jingle Jam stuff out of it. Although I should honestly move this music player because it's a little bit off. Oh well. I also forgot to enable the alerts. Why not? I also have a different chat widget this time. This is... There we have it. It's working. Heck, yes. Also, I've been to IKEA today, and I have a couple devices that I don't have the ability to set up quite yet. Like a little trad-free. What was the name of this thing again? Like a steer bar 4-button remote. And what's the name of that? And a Heavensturn air quality meter. Surprisingly, the air is pretty clean in my room, all things considered. 27 degrees currently in here, but that's probably going to go up as my computer runs. The humidity just rapidly rises when I'm... Fingers near the... Oh, well. Anyway, today's game is going to be Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, and I bought the game. Yep, I currently have Starter Edition, which means now you're allowed to criticize me, because now you're technically paying my sub. So yeah, I had featured first. Shall we get into the game? Because I am feeling it. I'm feeling good for it right now. I also now have Home Assistant fully configured as well at home, so that's fun. Let's switch to the mixed scene for now. There we have it. Look, my guy's just sitting here. We get the music up and running. Out of here, you two. The Umabuyo would entreat your aid for the Heavensturn festivities. This quest is available for a limited time only. In honor and glory do we first lay eyes upon one another. I am Umabuyo, of a delegation from the far eastern nation of Hingashi. Oh! We are come on a mission to tend to the fire of friendship with your Eorzea. Heavensturn Customs, yep. 12 noble beasts. And this year the honor belongs to the horse. Ah, hi! How are you doing? One dependable of steeds. I have some trouble handling. What's up, man? Honestly, it's been a while since I last saw you. Also, I should honestly move the chat box to be behind me a little because I was noticing I noticed it was going over my head. Like mine, and has a delightful mascot with him besides. Alas, said mascot. But wait, how was your New Year's? Happy New Year. I was a little dazed yesterday from the fireworks. Presently, a member of our delegation is out spreading word of the event to the people of Limsa Labensa. Ah, good. I keep repeating a line. As an adventurer, I dare say you have a wealth of experience interacting with creatures great and small. If you are willing, might we prevail upon your aid? Ah, good. Ah, decent. As I said, 2026 so far, I was dazed yesterday because of all the fireworks outside that night. And I am feeling good. Let's see. Seasonal event quest accepted, but first, let's talk to this guy. Namero, what do you got for me? Let's draw an Omikuji. You may draw as many as you like, but know that you must pay a fee of 100 gil per draw. Very good. I shall be happy to oblige. Shaka shaka. There's the box. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Don't shake it like a... That's the thing. Polaroids you shouldn't shake. Let's see, what box? Let's see what's in the box. Ah, good fortune. Thou shalt experience exceptional fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Heed the voices of the people, for they have tales untold to share. Cooperation shall pave the way to the very stars themselves. Set forth beneath the moon and stars, in their guidance, fortune lies. In the pursuit of fell fiends far and wide, thou shalt find good fortune. Let's... I don't want to claim this one. I'm gonna give it free. Oh, I cannot skip. Why is it jumping back to that tab again? I don't claim it. Next. You pay 100 gil. Come on, skippy. Shaky. There we go. Great fortune. Which doesn't count. Ah, there we go. Let me just screenshot that one. Because thou shalt experience extraordinary fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Auspicious encounters await amidst the hustle and bustle of cities. To thy companions thou shalt be indebted. Forget not to express thine appreciation. Prosperity-wise, all shall be to thy desire. For open coffers without fear. Look to thy comrades in arms. Have much to teach thee. Be inquisitive like unto the wanderer, and thou shalt find much joy in thy journeys. Let me just share this with my friend. Fortune. let me just... I'll claim this one. How did you fare? Whether it was the desired result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days. Let's listen. I am but a man, but over the course of many winters, has come to find himself enthralled by the mysteries surrounding the number 12. The 12 beasts of the Far East, the 12 deities of Eorzea, and the 12 surnames of Vieira males. Do you not find your own curiosity piqued by how the number appears in myriad cultures around the star? I cannot help but wonder if there is some connection we have yet to discover. It was during my journey to uncover this mystery that I discovered the Omikuji. And it's the Omikuji which have led me to where I stand today. But I have yet to tell you my name. It is Namero at present. And we Vieira who have chosen to venture and are prone to changing our names on a whim. I'm a rather unusual case. I switch between the 12 different names depending on the outlook of my fortune. I wonder what this one means. Wonder what Namero means to him. And then... Anyway. There he is. Come here, I say, come here. Good evening. I'm actually going to change the lighting. So why not? Pull some light from the game as well. How am I to promote the procession when it refuses my every command? Forgive me, I did not notice you there. Is there something amiss? Yumabugi sent you say? I could indeed do with some help. This little one here is a unicorn. The young of a unicorn. Rare even in Eorzea. Our delegation was able to borrow it for this Heavensturn celebration. But as you can see, it is disinclined to obey me. While I am versed in the handling of horses and could tame the unruliest of them, this creature has eluded all my attempts to reach out to it. It appears to be daunted by its new surroundings and will neither move nor respond to aught I say. Oh? Come here, bud. Oh. What's this? The unicorn approaches you of its own accord. When I collected it from Ishgard, I was told the unicorns favor those who are pure of heart. I'd thought it a myth, but the creatures may truly have the ability to sense our intent. In my eagerness to use it for our festivities, I may have driven it away. Well, you drew it yourself of your innocence. Buddy, there are tons of skeletons in his closet so far. Most of it within the last year. Well, unless I am mistaken, it wishes to say that with you, it would be willing to promote the Heavensturn procession. Loath though I am to impose, might I ask you to take the unicorn with you and spread the word of the event? The procession will set forth from the Zephyr Gate in Middle Enosia and strike southward To begin with, you might try approaching the folk nearby. When you have finished, pray report to the Umabugyo. I'll leave the Unicult in your capable hands. I swear, they should have changed the animation if you've gone far enough in Stormblood to unlock that. Oh. It's an escort mission. Tanen? The Heavensturn procession will be happening soon. Ah, it's Heavensturn again, ain't it? Far East and friends have got something in store for us, I gather. Mm-hmm. Come on, bud. Well, now. What a curious little creature. What is it? We can do this. Together. Oh. Ah, so it's the Heavensturn mascot. I see now, it's a unicorn. Which makes this the year of the horse, eh? That explains the style of its adornments. I'm mostly out on the sea, so I don't have much contact with horses. But there was a thriving harness trade over in Kagane. Chocobos in the Eorzea, horses in the Far East. It's interesting, isn't it? How two different creatures in faraway lands came to be embraced in the same way. It shows that there are always parallels. There's the real possession outside the city, you say? That sounds like a good bit of fun. We'll tell everyone we know about it. Aw, the Unicult appears to be pleased at having promoted the event. Continue taking it around the city and spreading the word. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. To the Culinarians Guild. Wait, can I? Can I? Yes! It does stick with me during that. A sated citizen. Oh my, you gave me quite the shock. Whatever you might be, I've never seen a horned beast like you before. It's the human Unicult. The mascot. Ah, so that's why it's attired this way. I must say, I do enjoy it when Heavensturn comes to Eorzea. Allows us to experience Far Eastern culture right here at home. And this procession sounds delightful. I assume the little one will be a part of it as well. How adorable. I'm not too familiar with horses, so I can look forward to seeing them in all their gallantry and majesty. It's time to seize the neigh. I wish they would just connect the upper and lower decks, because that would honestly be... without a loading screen. Modern machines should be able to... I feel like modern machines should be able to handle it. I'm getting chased. And the maelstrom... Had a young unicorn I spy. It's a mascot for this year's Heavensturn. you say? I see, I see. Might be as you're aware, but the Grand Company's been employing horses on a trial basis. Something that came about years ago thanks to the Heavensturn celebration. Being hard to come by in Eorzea, it's not like to replace chocobos, but by all accounts, they're comfortable creatures to ride. Seeing the little one here reminded me of that. And if the Maelstrom is also taking part in the procession as I expect, I'll make a point of ducking out to watch it. That's good. Come on, bud. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's run. Good movements. Dancing into grooving green. Here we go. Cutscene time. Ah, you are returned. I am given to understand that you have been promoting the procession together with the Unicult. And a most excellent job you've done of it. If the excitement among townspeople is any indication. Allow me to express my heartfelt thanks for your assistance. Now then, may I ask how our mascot fares? When last I beheld it, it was staring at fairly every sight and sound. Oh. Well now, look how outgoing and cheerful you have become. Had I not known better, I would not think you the same creature. Lest you wonder, there's a reason why we went through not inconsiderable effort to have a unicorn be our mascot for this year's celebration. It all began during my previous visit to Eorzea. In our impassioned desire to introduce the horse to your land, we had incurred the ire of a fraternity representing chocobo interests, with whose leader I engaged in a heated argument. Thankfully, an Ishgardian knight chanced to be on hand, a charmingly impressible, silver-haired gentleman, who helped us resolve matters in civility and amity. Bearing the crest of a unicorn upon his person, he smiled as he expressed his tremendous and equal admiration for horses and chocobos both. Wait, you don't say... Yeah, that sure sounds like him. In recalling that episode, I was reminded of the greatness of bonds that transcend nations. So when our delegation was due to visit Eorzea once more, I was inspired to reach out to the noble house to which that knight belonged. For a time, I'd feared what might become of this year's event. But thanks to the Unicult, and you for helping it come into its own, I have confidence that all shall be well. Aww. Yes, all shall be well indeed. Much like the Ishgardian Knight, I believe you possess an innate ability to bring disparate hearts and souls together. That being the case, with you having promoted the procession, I full sure am I that we shall have a great crowd in attendance. Now then, the hour of the event is upon us. We shall begin as soon as the preparations are complete. The Umano Unicult is meant to basically honor Haurchefant. Majesty in motion. Even as we speak, my faithful assistants should be seeing to the final preparations at the procession's departure point. Being immediately outside the Zephyr Gate, the people should not have trouble finding it. I dare say you could even make your own way there, little one. And you've been around the city. Aww. Does me want to see the Unicult in such good spirits. Now, seeing as you kindly promoted the procession, it seems only natural that you attended as well. Will you not do us the honor? Excellent. Pray seek out the Uma Yoriki outside the Zephyr Gate. He can direct you to the best locations for viewing the event. Viewing? I'm guessing I will be I will basically be asked to join and basically lead it. Click, click. I needed to deselect the entire chat. To the Zephyr Gate. I'm feeling like I'm gonna spawn. Yep, there he is. There they are. Let's first talk to the humanoid. The humanoid called whinnies cheerfully, eager for the procession to begin. Just quickly go ahead and do this. Select him and talk. Ah, so you've come too. I was quite surprised when the unicorn appeared alone. Aww. The short time it's been with you, it has become completely at ease around people. You truly have a way with beasts. Now then, those participating in the procession should be arriving soon. Oh, ad break. It's running. Ah, these horses. Might they be... Indeed. They had... I should probably wait. Just saying, I'm feeling good. Also, I'm thinking of where I should mount this little remote. Either I'm gonna mount it on the wall right by where I have the physical light switch, or I screw it to my, or I mount it on the, either at my desk or behind my, or on my nightstand. But that all requires me to first get it configured. Oh, I think the ads are over again. Good. Now to go back to the game. Indeed. They are the first to be brought in from the Far East after your delegation's visit years ago. Being of a breed suited to our climes, they've fared very well. We employed them in patrols and various other duties, and they've proven themselves most dependable. As their riders and carers both, it gives us great pride to present them before the people on the occasion of this Heavensturn. But to have our three steeds lined up side by side, I have no doubt mine is the finest among them. I beg to differ. Mine has the brightest eyes, the shiniest coat, and the noblest bearing. Any and all concede that it is the finest. As you can see, we're quite taken with our horses. These splendid steeds will make their way together along the road, putting their gallant and majestic forms on display. A marvelous way to mark the coming of the year of the horse, I trust you'll agree. Aww. What's this? You wish to join the procession? While I'm impressed with your newfound courage, little one, I fear it would not be safe for you to run among war-trained creatures several times your size. I have an idea. I'll be there to watch over it. If you will accompany, perhaps there's no cause for concern. And it's true that the people would be delighted to see our adorable mascot. Very well, you may take part. Let us proceed in this manner, while the Grand Company horses travel along the road. The unicorn shall run freely through the fields with you at its side. That would help the procession to end on a charming accent, I believe. Without further ado, the officers and I shall set forth. We shall see you and the unicorn at the procession's end. Looks like they were about to collide. Escort time. Oh wait, following. Dang it. My run speed's faster than it. Walk speed is slower. The Umanuni cult is savoring the joy of running freely while being cheered on by the people. Aw, there he goes. Okay, that's the next group. Never mind, it's diverting out to a Gubu. Hey. Oh. Let me just quickly toss this one on here. The Umanuni cult is eager to continue on to your destination. Good. Oh, we were watching from here. You ran impressively, little one. Hear, hear. Be it a great stallion or a growing foal, few things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. In the Far East, 'tis believed to behold the horse's majestic form in the new year is to pray for peace and plenty. Furthermore, the unicorn is a symbol of the bond between our lands, a mark of friendship that shall endure for generations. These two things serve to lend the procession even greater meaning. Why is there no Ishgardian delegation anyway? Oh wait, in case people haven't completed. In Ishgard, the unicorn is held to be a sacred beast that assists in religious rites. It's rather fitting that it should assist in Heavensturn as well. Is that so? That is most fascinating. For the unicorn is also considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed of divine powers. Distant though our lands may be, we have much and more in common. To have the little one be part of the celebration is auspicious indeed. Oh, it's running back. Oh, it's stumbling a little. Truly a horse in motion is a magnificent sight. With that, my fellows and I shall tend to tidying up. In the meantime, I would be grateful if you could report to the Umabugyo. Well, thanks again for your invaluable aid. Let's go back to town. Will it spawn me in town, or will it just spawn me at the gate? It spawns me in town. Buddy, you're way too... Ma'am, have you ever heard of something called personal space? Ma'am. In gladness and glee do I welcome your return. Why the unicorn's buoyant bearing alone? I could tell that the procession was a rousing success. Right, you've done very well, little one. Going far above and beyond your duty as a mascot. Rightly proud of yourself you may be. Now, in the course of being at your side, our once wary unicorn has forged a bond of trust with you, is this not so? Huh? Then in hope and faith do I ask that you take it with you on your journeys. In your care, I believe it can reach its full stride, and our Ishgardian friends would doubtless agree. In parting, I bid you enjoy the Heavensturn festivities while they last. And on behalf of our delegation, I wish you health and happiness for the year ahead. Seasonal event complete! Should you wish to draw Omikuji, the Omikuji has returned to offer his services for the remainder of the celebration. Seek him out for a Heavensturn fortune. Furthermore, 12 extra fortunes have been divined this year. Keep a watchful eye on the prosperity section of your Omikuji, and discover what new journeys might lie in wait for you. It is already kind of Dalamud red. Cherry pink. I have a ton of those. Wait, search for item. In my inventory, I have one. Couple. There it is. What if I picked Halatali yellow? No. Celeste green, maybe? I'd say doesn't look half bad. Especially if I mark both and have a solid color, basically. But for now, let us equip for a dungeon. Actually, no. Let me first do something in honor of the man who she referred to. Let's go to Kerfus. Oh, look, it's front cell. So you visit him still? He would be glad. I think this little rascal is the reason. I think Orshifon is the reason why the unicorn was basically picked as the mascot. Let's go to the Peering Stones for the next part of this stream. Let's just... boom. And let me just... actually, no. Let me just quickly go ahead and switch into my regular gear. My regular equipment glam. There in the distance, I see Sid. Vijala. Pool. Hey, Alpha. Hey. Aw. For all Garland's whining, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? Look, I look forward to many more such forays together, hero. The anomaly. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. Right then, let's head back. Let's head back to Rauger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Jesse will want to know what we've been up to. Okay. Chocobo time. Why am I using my... why am I taking the manual route? I can fly. I can teleport. I have the money. No, seriously, I have like 1.2 million gil in my... in here. Look, there's a ton of money down there. Someone called me poor and just chucked some gil in my face. Welcome back, Daisy. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, your investigation would have long since ground to a... our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Yeah, about my consultancy fee. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I am no stranger to your lone endeavors and your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't mean make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? And he followed you here of his own free will, did he? Means he's basically part of the family. Why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? We're queuing up in the streets. It can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Well, it's been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Although we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war. I want littered with unknown Alagon artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Knezi, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall be bringing him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to make a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. See you there. Since I will be going to an active theater of war, I'm gonna need to change into a different outfit as well. So I will be, technically, although I am representing the Ironworks in this case, my character also is a lieutenant. Another chance to board the famous Enterprise Excelsior. Aren't I a lucky boy? Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cardinal Flats. Go on ahead to the control room, Kinesi. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Let's hope we don't encounter any Guardian interference. This should be the terminal. Oh no. He is unconscious. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Wedge! Wedge! Wake up, old boy! Seven hells! Biggs! Wedge! You alright? Answer me! Chief? Is he? A monster appeared out of thin air. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. Don't you dare. They have more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan? By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. Oh, no you don't. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. You have messed with the wrong guy here, bud. It would seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose she'll take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ragar's Reach and report to Jesse. No, you don't. I'm gonna go ahead and check up on my friends. I'm gonna check up on the Conjurer's Guild. Surely there should be optional dialogue around here then. Never mind. Back to Rauger's Reach we go. Jesse? Bad news. Clancy, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? Omega created something to attack Biggs and Wedge. Then it threatened everybody on the star. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. It's madness. Sid, Nero, what's their status? Sir, will they be all right? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They all remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. I'm acting Sid as if he's also a little bit shook. Because, let's be honest, who wouldn't be in this situation? Then all we can do is wait and pray. God struck me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there is no other way to defeat Shinryu. Is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garlond. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards, and gave himself wholly to science. But then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting to tripe about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Solmer is the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best as I know how. That said, it will definitely fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. You can count on me, sir. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. Before we were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. The Savage Initiative. Good day, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative. We must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden features, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. Hey, it's the intro! It's the old intro tune. This particular piece was composed and recorded for the benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Deltascape Savage now accessible. Let's go. I activated the Savage Raid. I unlocked the Savage Raid. Technologies Record 1. I leaked this record in hopes that future generations may have a window into the past. I am a technologist of the Alagon Empire, charged with conducting a ferrochemical research. Oh wait, I should honestly turn on a little filter. Let me just dim this one out and then turn this one on for monitoring, because I want to make sure I actually hear the phone preset. I am a technologist of the Alagon Empire, charged with conducting a ferrochemical research. Owing to the classified nature of this information, I am unable to disclose my identity. Lest you are unfamiliar, a ferrochemistry is a wondrous field of science established by none other than the great Emperor Zand, who reigned until some 170 years ago. In his boundless wisdom, he shone the light of science. He shone the light of science upon the enigma that was magic, and exploited such discoveries as were made for the betterment of the realm. Since its inception, a ferrochemistry has blessed Alag with unprecedented prosperity. Such prosperity as could be believed to endure for millennia. Nay, for eternity. While Emperor Zan's contribution to science was immeasurable, we technologists who follow in his footsteps have also done our part for progress. Our greatest breakthrough came 20 years ago, when we finally succeeded in activating the weapon. At first, it communicated in some unknown language. As if sensing our confoundment, it began to acquire our tongue. In mere moments, it mastered it, and called itself Omega. Technologies Record number 2, please. We first discovered Omega some 100 years prior. It was excavated from deep within the Earth, where it had lain for veritable eons as though a fossil. Soil samples collected at the site told a startling tale. Omega originates not from this star. Yet, another source of mystery was its condition. Among the many scars it bore, there were those that could not be explained by its impact with the ground alone. At the Emperor's behest, we studied Omega intensely and in secret. Nigh everything about it was beyond the comprehension of our sciences. It instilled us with fear and awe of what lies beyond the skies. But then came a momentous discovery. Omega was ever so slowly repairing itself by absorbing the surrounding ether. While we found common ground with ferrochemistry, instead of expediting Omega's repairs by infusing it with ether, in the course of observing the process, we attained many cues that gave rise to myriad new techniques. And then, within my generation, we succeeded in awakening that which had long lain dormant. Omega's behavioral systems, or its consciousness, if you will. While its functions are yet limited, it is fully capable of communication. It has even begun forging for itself a face, as if seeking to bridge the gap between us. Truly, Omega is a miracle of technology. Its discovery has advanced our civilization hundreds of years, and given the time it will advance it hundreds of years more. Through our research, the Empire's star will rise to heretofore unimaginable heights. Indeed, I envy the generations to come, who will live to glory in the realm at her zenith. Glory be to Halag. Long may she endure. And that's all she wrote for closing session. Thank you for your visit. Wait. Oh. Return to the rift. Jesse greets you with a grave expression. Daisy, I'm glad you're here. In case you hadn't heard, or you observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega is ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alteroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And who would prevail against these interdimensional champions? What then shall be your prize? Why a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen? How marvelous! He says with his eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Oh, anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signals rejoined the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Daisy, are you ready to answer the call? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Well, yes, of course. We just have to struggle along without them for the time being. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, oh no. Oh no. He's got a little Ironworks uniform. Oh, that's adorable. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all. And considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. Very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Like you, I can do two things at once. I wish I had a uniform. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. It's perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most things will scrub right out. I'm not sure it'll last long on you with all the fighting, but If you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits! See you there. Quest accepted. I think the Ironworks uniform is actually a thing. Nope, Skaven isn't it? Wait, no. Skaven and then Nin/Rogue. I actually have enough to basically 1, 2, 3. I could buy this entire set and then just to the Peering Stones. Oh, wait. Stop that. I need to quickly switch into my attire. Into my battle gear. Ah! And you just heard it switch. Verjala. There we have. How inviting. What do you mean, Arcanese? Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Not yet. We'll first want to hear what Nero has to say. Take a good look, Kanezi. I think you'll find the wreckage down there quite familiar. Let's go. It's a solo duty, so I will have to do this real quick on my own. Right then, into the Yawn we go. Oh, Midgard Solmer. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Good plunge. A good plunge. Oh boy, here we have another pathway. And another test. Ethereal Rift. Interdimensional Rift. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I am not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. There's another monitor. Hey, it's looking a little rusty. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. It would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Each result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Though through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence, sorry, I slipped up. Hast thou not fought for what befall of thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve, then I will return to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. You. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities complete. I will now commence recording of your practical performance. Proceed Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the shaft then? Cards? How does so nice? Cards? Which means, one moment. Card, game, play. Play! You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? It made the noise! Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in the area of the rift, so... This area of the rift? So I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Shake those... Shake... Yep, sure your plumage is puffed up. Make yourself look big. Look terrifying. Make yourself look like a threat. Duty commenced. What's my item level? What's my current item level, though? Oh, 364. One of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Kinesi. Of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. Wait. Alpha, mind that trap. Well, you're stuck for now. A Sigmascape rotor. Nero's a gunbreaker? That's taken care of. Child's play. It's a poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we? Point 2. Kinesi? Alpha? You're not here! We arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. But we do have other visitors first, and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. My, aren't there a lot of them? God, you just had to bemoan our poor welcome, didn't you? Phase 2. No sign of thy companions. Fight on, mortal. Alpha takes out a card. Did it just... Oh! A timely trick. Thou didst mimic the action well. Over there, a flash of light. Could be Kinesi and the others. Splendid. Let's get on with it then. Right, we are ready. Are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. What are you doing? What are you doing, Nero? Ah! Meteor hammer. Behold! Wait, I need to calculate this. I need to calculate what number this is. Roman. The Mach 48 Iron Nero, complete with new and improved mighty Mjolnir gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Such devastation! No respawning enemies. Good. Point free. Alpha, card time. Eh? Was that one of your cards? Good work, Alpha. Oh, they're attaching it. Stackies. Stackies. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust those tedious barriers are behind us. Would appear so. Two. One, two, three. I think we can get it right before ads. Duty complete. And right on time, because the ad break's coming in now. Right? That seems to be the end of them. And of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering how about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen... I'll restart that line after the ads. Actually, since I'm recording the VOD anyway, I can just continue on. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Analysis match revised projections. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Solmer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. My day and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. But lend these mortals what little aid. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Oh! That's the entry area. Okay, we've just teleported into the entry area for Sigmascape. Mark 14 Thermal Coil Boilmaster is here. The kettle is empty. Nero? Sigmascape, eh? I just had to work analyzing the unspeakable horrors within. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we at best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? A little bit of money. No slowing down. Crazy train. Before you cross the threshold, We should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer. The Sigmascape. Is that a mask? Or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. As we currently have no idea what it might signify, my first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for a challenge? What's the official name for raiders use? O5N. Could be almost anything. I'll just call out to my friend, to my FC, and ask if anyone here has a... Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V1.0 whenever you are ready. We just make a room? A test of your reflex! Yes, yes, just so. There we go. FC chat. I just pinged in. Sigmascape 1. And look, Deltascape Savage has been unlocked as well. Requires IL 320. 5 IL item level 374. Queued now. Sent dudes. I'm tempted to just post in the FC chat. Send dudes. This is gonna take a while, I think, so I'm just gonna step out of the rift and visit the FC house for a moment. The fringes. Look at this. There's decoration going up. There's decoration for Heavensturn up. Bum bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum. Actually, let me spoil myself a little bit. I do believe it's a crazy train. Which means... Okay, buddy. Desk lamp. Turn around. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself into my chatting scene for a moment while I test. Dang it. Looks good. Let me just see my contents. Or is it because of game 2? Oh. Okay, never mind. It doesn't want to do this. Blur. It's time. It's absolutely time here. That popped way quicker than I expected. Just disable studio mode and switch to mixed view. Here we go. It's time for a crazy train. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Full party. Let me just /o/ crazy train. Bow bow. All aboard! Wait a moment, why are we transparent again? Gods. Daisy, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train! Here it comes! Transfer authorization, Alpha. It's battle time! Hey, a Pictomancer. Off the party is Cat. Let me stab it. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Uh-oh. Damn it, I just deleted Shukuchi. Lock my toolbar. That light! The data has extraordinary purification properties. Diabolic headlamp! Stack, 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 stack! Ruby ruin free! Yo, it's Bahamut. They discovered significant spectral activity. Find a way to banish them! The light! The light compelleth thee! Choo-choo! Uh-oh. Warning. Warning. It's coming up alongside! We're on! Choo-choo! You struggle to breathe. You're standing in the woods. Walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. Shia. Wait. Where is the train? Where is that train? There it is. Shit. Of course I miss input. Acid rain. Let go into the light. Uh-oh. Someone cover our dragoon. Our dragoon got taketh. Stack! Stack! Stack, damn you! Gods, no! He's almost down. There we go. Of course I derail a goddamn train. Train derailed. The fuck? I got literally everything of it. Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. Wait a moment. Omega, are you trying to mess with me now? He's trying to mess with my head. Oh, he looks scared. He sounds scared in that way. Glorious! The glorious absurdity of it all. Even you must have managed to smile. One wonders what Omega has in store for you next. A delinquent rowing boat, perhaps? Or an angry cable car? The kettle is empty. Oh, they didn't fill the boilmaster. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When first I saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what I've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Fortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own, given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional. We can only guess at the source upon which this Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume the author had a bad experience with a train. Oh, there's a thing. An unfinished masterpiece. Oh, hi there. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight. But we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Charnanook. Not a train this time. But some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something that I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Whatever you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I have attempted a tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. Do you recognize the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh, poor Alpha. Alpha is done with his shenanigans. Oh, Alpha wants my attention. I might be the one to fill the. Was there really no need to make it resemble a brush? There really was no need to make it resemble a brush. But as we had a ready supply of chocolate feathers, I thought, why not? Now let's see what it's capable of, shall we? Sorry, Knazy, a little distracted there. Talk to Alpha when you're ready. Then we can see about crossing this Charnanook character off the list. Psh, psh. He's using cards. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape v2.0 whenever you are ready. Yes. Q. Let's go for it. Psh, psh. Sounds like we're facing another cartoonish enemy, so let me just use this one. Or maybe this one. It's Heavensturn after all. I could also, just for the joke, equip White Mage here. Or maybe as a bit of face covering, I'm just going to do this. What? I heard noises. I'm feeling a little tired, but that's to be expected. That was quick. Let's roll. Dude. Well, fuck. Bruh. What? Because this is an instanced area, I cannot teleport out. Finally, it's time. Hopefully. Three out of 4. Come on, last DPS. Ready up. Full party. Painting, painting, painting. Ethereal Rift, Sigmascape V2. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. We are fighting the paintress. Haha. Duty commenced. Oh. Why can't I target? Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. It's one of those days. Rocks! Ow. Ow. Of course I'll accept a raise. Again, ow. Swift cast, please. Surprise, Chadanook. Down you go. L plus. That's an L for you. Boom, 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 boom. Mission complete. Another 100 Alagon tombstones of. I'll roll fucking. I'll roll need on those. And next. Yes. Leave duty now. Oh wait. Stream. It's done. Tea's done. Okay. Wait. I'll wager the spirit was less thrilled at being beaten at its own game. I must say, these field tests are fast becoming my favorite part of this whole experience. Welcome back, Genesi. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. But you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Still, pretty useful. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news, and what? Oh, did they? Did they? Understood, we'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the Yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, it's just the three of us then. Should we leave Nero alone? And then just kicks us right back out to the fringes. Pigs. Wedge. Me. Look at the two of you up and about already. You gave us quite a scare. Daisy, did you come out just to see us? Chief, Knezi, and Alpha too. I didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The chirurgeon probably just went to have will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Did you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Knezi's been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha's proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero's been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and then we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Knezi and the Chief for us, alright? Oh, that's adorable! Okay. Oh, before I forget, I brought you something to put a spring in your steps. You can't find Omega's creation of field rations alone. Infusions. Noises. I'm leaning pretty close to the mic. Why are we cutting to a cutscene of Nero on his own? What is he up to? Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but it exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Hey there, Monitor. I would have hit him with the hammer. Wait, Wedge. Why are you still here? Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may be a way to go yet. But if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... Well, I mean, it'll all be over before you know it. We appreciate you coming to meet us after imagining everything that could go wrong in there. It's relieved to find you quietly getting on with the job. We'll have to hurry up and get well. Get me down there as fast as you can. I have this feeling that there's something wrong. Should we... Eh? Thank you for joining me up there, Knazy. That would meant a lot to Biggs and Wedge. Wait, let me check in with Nero. Back, are you? We should... we should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, what's my doing? Of course not. How would it involve you filling it? The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It's very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Casey. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Charternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape v 3.0 whenever you are ready. In fact, I can basically... Let me just queue into Sigmascape 3. 18 minutes, ooh. Average wait time is 18 minutes, which means we have some time to kill. Perfect. Let me just run a quick ad break and grab a drink. See you in a mo. Put on BRB and run the ads. See you in a moment. Damn it. Took too long, timed out. Timed out on duty. Queue up because I need to. Because I got myself a snack instead. A salmon. Bit of salmon. So I'll mute up for a moment so I can enjoy it. Fun fact. This timer doesn't go past 999 minutes. Come on. Well, where is it? Let's see if there's any more new Steam hardware news. Nope. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Watch this. Shut. GBA. It's gonna take a while. Let's do a little twirl. It loves Omega loves geometry. Especially this geometry. Oh, 7N. Oh, I'm just waiting, huh? Yep. Oh, spread the stolblad. Look, I've got the horse. It's been a AFK for the entire time. He's level 34. You can do this. Oh, wait, no, that was level 35. That one's 35, of course. But I can technically equip him. Nope, that wasn't a. That was a downgrade. I'll send you on a hunting venture. For beast skin. I think nobody's queuing up for this right now. I need... Send dudes! About to get in a fight, we need people. Good to know that specific light post is actually purely decorative. It's fun. I'll sell the bronze of ancient allag. Speaking of which, I should probably hop over to Ralgo's Reach to see if there's any more dialogue. Any more dialogues. Bum, 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 bum. The bandana of scouting, that's worse actually. That's cave and stuff. I need that stuff. Let's check the terminal. Omega records, nothing new. Oh, and more will show up between the stages, basically. Ooh, you have a... Ooh, the mail is... The mail is just... He's struggling with it. Collapses under the weight of the post. Kupo. And there, the mail's been. Basically requires a little bit of a... Requires a little shimmy. You need to hit the geometry just right. You need to hit the geometry just right. Come on. 1, 2. The moment you hit it, don't jump. Just wiggle. And here we are, waiting for the cue to pop. Duty time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Time to destroy that thing. Full party. My, what a fine mess this is. Pixelated. Yo, pixel art? The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Oh wait, wrong person. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of weapon systems online. Running basic program. Guardian engaged. Arm and hammer. Running Ultros combat program. Tentacle simulation. Why? Flight systems online. Running air raid combat program. Safety measures disengaged. Main cannon target acquired. Open fire. Running Dadaluma combat program. Wait, we fought this one before. Dadaluma we've already fought. Running Air Force combat program. Missile simulation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm safe. Bomb deployment. Oh, I have a Volm. I don't like it. Running Bibliotaph combat program. Run program. Oh look, it's the Bibliotaph. That's been a while. It's been a while since I fought that one. The Lua again? Running Dadaluma combat program. Shit. I got 2 stacks of Vuln up, but... Ow! Ouch. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Air Force combat program. Almost down. And there we go. Mission complete. How very glib. Oh, I got all the loot because I was the last person left in the duty before the chests were opened. Ah, classic. Okay. Sweet. Done, are you? Then it's almost time. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains possess pictures and this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm that Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now's not the time for idle thoughts. Next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Oh. The test world of ruin. Nero still seems unwell. How much of that coffee did he drink? Check if Alpha's dialogue changed. Nope, still clear. If Horace cold. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along. Where? And this is it. The final battle to conquer Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. We've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have a novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless to death for his own amusement. This is Final Fantasy VI. It's Final Fantasy VI. That a jester should bring such misery. It is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Her tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you're fighting at a disadvantage. But to put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even if she predicts his actions and adjusts your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Is it exciting? No safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Yeah, something's wrong with Nero. Something's definitely wrong with Nero. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always be rebuilt, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there is always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Hit him with a cure. Hit him with a cure. As soon as this man. Oh wait, end time for me. Oh, it's end time for me. Let me just check for... Let's see, is there trivia? Nope, there's no trivia. Oh, 9 minutes. Good. Hmm. Good. Nero does not look good at all. In fact, his model looks like it's using an older... It's trying to splice just the pre-graphics upgraded face onto the modern outfit. Well, here we have Sid. Well, on to you, Chipper. Wait. I have this feeling Nero's been poisoned. Oh, yes, the poison. I'm certain that's an exhaust. Here we are, just walking. Auto heart. Man. Fun fact, these two have been sitting here in this exact same spot in one... These two sat in this exact same spot in 1.0 as well. One day all this will be mine. Boom. Let's look at the 17th ward. Okay. I'm questioning as to how, but who am I to judge? Here we see time. There we go. Time to defeat the Jester. Wait. Yes. Come on. Come on. come on. Why are we why is it taking so long? And we have an ant break coming in as well, so great. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Why is it taking so long? We are just straight up waiting for Test World of Ruin. Here we are waiting for the queue to pop. It's taken a while. I'm starting to get tired, but we're not yet there. Hopefully the ad break ends before the before the duty pops, but take. Yoink. There we go. It just toggles. Let me change something in my settings. Welcome back from the ads. The queue still hasn't popped. It's honestly quite irritating. I have access to 1 through 4S right now. Whipped cream isn't. It's probably a climbing spot. Yep. Use the whipped cream to climb the house. And that pizza house is still there. Is it finally finished? No, the blocking pizza is still there. Here we are, still waiting in queue. In fact, I should honestly just stop the recording while the queue is ongoing from now on. Nighttime just kicked in. Yeesh. I almost feel like I'm the only one who's queued for 04. Oh wait, then. Because it should have popped by now. Been in queue for 08N for 24 minutes so far. Been queue for 25 minutes already. Seriously, it feels like I'm the only one currently queued for that. Here we are, just waiting for messages. See, where is the... Okay, I gotta queue up again. I see a twink. Ah, yes. Here we are, having a moment. Duty finder. Best proper experience of the stream. Here we are, just playing. Ah, Kev. I wield the greatest power in existence. It may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a non-existence. Oh! Final Fantasy VI final boss time. Oh, this is where that song came from. Destroy, destroy, destroy. I will destroy it all. Hyperdrive. Oh, good God, and pay that price. I'll bury you in tombs of ice. Flagrant fire. Ow. Or have you? Slide, but shifted somehow. Keep an eye out for tricks. What? Load it all the way. Whoosh. Mori. Uh-oh. Needy got Needy got dunked. Fire. Stack, 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 stack. Well, you really could be anywhere. Nice try. Well, look, lady, now must I give you a push? Uh-oh. How did I miss? How did I manage to dodge there? Oh no, we've only just begun. Scorched. Ah, nice the fun. Phase 2. Phase 2. Ultima Upsurge. Ah, pain. Pain. It's unbearable. Thanks. Ultima Upsurge. I simply must insist you die. You shouldn't be looking. Ave Maria. Dropping pots and pans upon his head. Flagrant fire! Phase 2? Phase 2. Oh, yep. A cutscene. I lost. How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Psych. This feels like it's gonna be a fake out. I don't know why. Ah, fake out duty complete. Ah, never mind. It is saying Sigmascape complete. Need. Oh, I got everything. That's it, isn't it? He's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Kinesi. Uh-oh. Nero? Nero! Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending a little ironworks reunion. Damn it. We should never have left you alone. Now that's what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I could trail along behind you. Like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. It was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Canadian Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. Do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Hey there, Alpha. Oh, it's Midgard Stormer. Stormer, let's go. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Genezi Layachiz. Well, consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential. But judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Ah! Help! Alright, you big dumb droid. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. The frog! Rogo? Yeah. Monk. The power of Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious. It would seem that the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. We are out of time. Wait, is that who I'm thinking? Oh, we've just released big Midgard Stormer. Any? Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Snap. In slumber I shall betake for me. The slumber I shall betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgard Sormer. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments. And when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. So that will be for next week. Sid. Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... Would seem we all have a tale to share. We're not here. Come on, we're leaving. We need to get the heck out of Dodge. Alpha? Sir, the chief has already departed for Rauger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. See you over there, Alpha. Casey, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he's kept going for as long as he did. Chirurgeon confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Sormer has taken a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. Oh, I skipped through that one. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate your offer. I appreciate the offer, Jesse. And I may yet take you up on it. When the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do. About what's happened, and about what lies ahead. Hey. The poor thing, he seems worried. Don't worry. We'll get Omega in the end. Wait. Oh, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. And we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Access to Savage Initiative Phase 2. To unlock Savage versions of this. Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melody selection, a composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. This song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon a warm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede. Swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Dose. And Sigmascape Savage has been unlocked. Now, in case you're wondering, we're gonna call it here. Because let's be honest, I went overtime there. Let's go ahead and raid out. From my following list. Let's go right into Joe Cat, who's playing Foundation. So, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.